Welcome back to the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge. The challenge where we have to give a loved gift without missing any birthdays or help wanted quests or special orders boards now that we're into fall. And the special orders board will open up, I think, the next time we go into town. Hey, 27, welcome in. Yeah, you are first into the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's a Sunday afternoon. Perfect time to play some Stardew. And I updated my presentation. All right, I like to give a theme to each season. Earlier, we started with Survival Spring. This was pretty crazy. We had to reset the run several times, but we made it past the hardest birthdays. We got good RNG. We made it past those birthdays, and I think we're in the clear. It's still possible we might lose the challenge, but we just yesterday completed Super Summer. Sun's out, bun's out. We got her, by bun, I mean the granny bun, obviously. Right. I mean, she's also ripped. She's in the mines fighting monsters without taking any damage, by the way. Another one of our rules. But yeah, we made it through summer. We did a great job. We completed most of our goals. Let's take a look at financial fall. Let me see here. What if I present it? There you go. Boom. I hope you like melon jam. So the main goal for fall is to make as much money as possible. The sooner we get our economy going, the quicker we can relax and enjoy a chill Stardew experience. We can I don't know, rest assured that we're probably going to be safe. And yeah, hey Doomsday, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, it's kind of funny that one of the reasons I chose to do this challenge as Granny is that I wanted to play the game in a different way. I wanted to focus on the friendship aspect. But you can only do so much. You know, you can what's the expression? You can take the fish out of the sea, you know, but you can't take the granny out of me or me out of the granny. I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is I still optimize the farm. Okay, I still gotta maximize those pumpkin profits. And so actually we have a ton of melons that we're going to be jarring, and yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money doing that. So here are some of our goals. And also, yeah, you can see over here, there's a hint at what one of our goals will be. And this, I need to add to the lore section when we get to that. I'll mention. Obviously, we got to complete all the birthdays, loved gifts for every villager, complete all help wanted quests, which means we have to check the help wanted board every single day. We also need to complete special orders. So that's one special order per week that we have to complete. And there's only one of the special orders that I'm actually worried about. It could be the one where we have to collect bone fragments, but I'll get to that in a second. We also want to make sure we prep our winter and spring gifts. I mean, I think we're like 95% done with that, but there might be a few more that we just have to pay attention to. Hey, Quio, welcome in. Good to see you guys here. We also need to stockpile our fallen fish crops. This is, I think, kind of related to the gifts and the help wanted quests. I just want to make sure I have a backlog of stuff that we can use. Also, it would be good to have all of these items for when Granny goes into full knitting mode. You know, she goes full fashion Granny. We want to try and get all the clothing items in Stardew. All right, so that means we're gonna have to get the sewing machine and start crafting. And in order to create all the different shirts and whatever, you have to use different items in the sewing machine. It's very strange, but somehow it makes sense. Somehow there's Junimo magic imbued in the sewing machine, and you give it a daffodil, and it spits out a shirt of some kind. I don't know. Hey Jay, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you too. Good to see so many people here early in the stream, here for the high quality PowerPoint presentation. All right. Another one of our goals is to get 26 preserves jars. Now, the reason I want the preserves jars is that I did the math. When we get our first round of pumpkins, we have 180 pumpkins. When we get that first round in the middle of fall, we will have about 14 cycles of preserve jars that we can go through. And so if we start 26 preserve jars at that point, then all the way through winter, we should be able to jar and sell most, if not all, of our pumpkins. We will, of course, we'll save some golden pumpkins as gifts. And yeah, so that the reason for this is I want to sell everything that I can by the end of winter so that we can buy up at all the extra resources that we need for going to Ginger Island. So we don't have to excuse me, guys. Sorry, my throat. I'm a granny. What can I say? I got to clear my throat every 15 minutes. It's part of the role play, all right? Give me a throat lozenge. Is that actually, that reminds me of my grandma. Not that she cleared her throat or anything, but she always had cough drops in her purse. Whenever we would visit, she would give us cough drops, like little pieces of candy, which was, I don't know, kind of funny, but they're not really supposed to be candy, but she would give them to us anyway. Anyways, I guess the point here is that by the end of winter, I want to make sure that I have as much money as possible. I think the math was like I'll make over 300,000 gold just from the pumpkins. And also, the sooner we can get the preserves jars, the better for us with the melons as well. So we want to try and jar as many melons before we switch over to pumpkins, because pumpkins are higher value. And yeah, the goal there would then be to purchase by the end of year one all the materials that we need for going to Ginger Island, getting all the sprinkler materials, all the keg materials, purchasing those from Robin and the carpenter shop and Clint at the blacksmith. Especially Robin, we can purchase a lot of wood and stone from her, mostly wood, the kegs, but we also might need to purchase lots of copper, iron, and gold ore. And especially Granny, she's frail. She takes any damage in the mines, that's it. We got to reset the day. So the more that we can avoid the mines, at least for getting resources like this, the better. And this is a strategy I've used in the past. When I did the perfection speed run, this is the strategy for getting to Ginger Island with all the resources you need with the least amount of effort possible. Granny's efficient, all right. She's old, but she isn't I don't know, unproductive. Also, we got to get our big barn and coop upgrades. In summer, we did just the regular barn and coop, and we also now got 2 chickens and a cow. I want to upgrade both of these so that then we get at least 1 duck and 1 goat. And then with those, we should be able to complete the the animal bundle, which we need to do in order to unlock. Is it the greenhouse? I think. So yeah, another goal is we want to craft 20 tappers for oak resin, because this will be critical for our kegs. We need oak resin to craft the kegs, and when we get to winter, I want to be able to switch completely to the greenhouse and grow starfruit in the greenhouse. So yeah, we got to unlock the greenhouse and the bus. The greenhouse for growing starfruit out of summer season, and the bus for accessing the starfruit seeds at the oasis. Also would be great if we get that bus before Sandy's birthday so we can give her a gift in year one. I think that would be ideal. I think we should be able to do it. It's 42,500 to unlock all the vault bundles for the bus, and we might be able to do it with the melons. We'll see. And yeah, by the end of this year, sorry, by the end of fall, I want to have the greenhouse unlocked and planted with 108 starfruit plus 108 deluxe speed grow. That means instead of getting just 2 harvests of starfruit per month, we can get 3 harvests. So that significantly, yeah, increases the rate, right? The amount of money we can make. And because starfruit typically takes 2 weeks, this will make it go down to like 9 days. And so you can get in 9 times 3, 27. Hey, shout out to 27 out there, by the way. Having pizza, there you go. Ham and pineapple, strange. Strange decisions being made. I guess not so strange. It's very common to have that. But yeah, Jay, yeah, the grandma and the cough drops. Your grandma would do that as well. I love it. Oh man, grandmas are the best. Doomsday, you like this presentation? Okay, good, good. I mean, this morning I spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours, working on it. I mean, not just the presentation, but researching, wiki diving to figure out what's possible and like trying to get ideas for what we could do in fall. And Jay, oh, you started the forest farm today. You really like it so far. Good. Personally, the forest farm I think is the most enjoyable one to play. It has a perfect balance of farmable area plus the hardwood and mushroom spawns and it's beautiful. I think that the layout is quite nice. So there's like the pond kind of in the middle. So like it's yeah. There's some others like the hilltop farm. I think the layout isn't that nice. I'm not a I don't know. It doesn't work as well for me yet, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find a way to make it aesthetic for Granny, you know. Um, so yeah, we also want to reach floor 80 in the mines. This might be an optional goal, a bonus goal. I might move it to the bonus goal, but the idea here is that I would like to get access to gold and other gems and like fire quartz, perhaps. Um, but the the main reason I want to go this far, or at least to floor 70, is that if we get the special order for bones, for bone fragments, then we basically have to access the skeletons on floors 70 to 79. Yeah, 71 to 79. Oh, and I've got some extra bonus bullets there that have not been filled in. But yeah, bonus goals. We want to do 60 museum donations for the Rusty Key to unlock the sewer. Krobus's birthday is it the 1st or 2nd of winter? And I'd like to get access to Krobus as well so that we can give him a gift um, on his birthday. But I don't know how far along we are. I think we've probably only donated something like 25 or maybe 30. Like we're maybe halfway. So I'm a little I don't know, but we have been collecting lots of geodes and that we can break, and who knows, maybe we'll get there. I'm not sure. Doomsday. Oh, you have an asylum interview on Tuesday. Oh man. Hang in there. I can only imagine, that's so tough. I really hope it goes well. And yeah, I mean, I'm in the middle of reapplying for my residence permit, and it's not a 100% secure situation, though. Obviously, it's nothing like applying for asylum, but hang in there. I'm glad at least I can distract you with some Stardew Valley magic. Also, I'd like to reorganize our farms and chests and buildings. Like, I want to start planning out the farm. Now that we have, I don't know, we have more money and yeah, I think at the very least, I want to do the chests. I want the chest. I typically go like when I start a farm, I just put the chest on the outside of the farmhouse, But I would like to create different little areas where we can access chests in little clusters. So like I'd like to have a fishing cluster so that the four different areas, or I guess three different areas plus like miscellaneous, like I don't know, like crab pot stuff, right? Like four chests for all the different fish, four chests for the different seasons of vegetables and fruits and forage even. Um, and then other chests, you know. So that could be a good thing to do. So we're not, I don't know, constantly just running up and down the side of the farmhouse. 108 kegs, right? This would be pretty critical if we get the greenhouse set up with 108 starfruit. The keg time takes 1 week, so we can basically time it so that the kegs are perfectly synced with the starfruit. Now, I could do just half this number, and if I didn't have deluxe speed grow, then it still would actually be timed well with the starfruit, because the starfruit typically takes 2 weeks. You can do half the number of kegs because the kegs only take 1 week. But since we're going for the deluxe speed grow, I'd like to get the same number so we can just harvest and replant the starfruit, and on the very same day we go and re-keg all of the wine. Um, and so yeah, that's the idea there. And also, I do need a lot of kegs eventually, because when we get to Ginger Island, that's when the economy is going, that's when the stonks go up. All right. That's so we will need like 300 kegs eventually. So we might as well try to get 108. Probably not that many. If I'm realistic, probably not that many by the end of fall. But by the end of winter, yeah. Also, upgrade the farmhouse. Would be nice to get a little more space, especially since I prefer to keep all my preserve jars inside the farmhouse. When I'm like my artisan goods, I like to keep inside. But yeah, we don't have that much space in the tiny little room. But I think 26 preserve jars will still fit. We'll just have to take out all the furniture. And Granny will just be, yeah. Look, like I said, there's some things I'm adapting to the challenge, but Granny also has to adapt to me. This is how I play Stardew. Decorating and all that nonsense comes later, after we've earned enough money for it. Yeah, Krobus sells the Iridium Sprinkler at Friday and cooked dishes on Sunday. Oh, the cooked dishes. I didn't even think about that. I didn't. I'm surprised I haven't come across that, because I did so much research about how to get different dishes. Though I guess at this point we don't really need that many dishes. Uh, we're pretty much set if I remember all the. If we look forward at all the birthdays, I think we're okay. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. Krobus will be good for maybe when we want to get those iridium sprinklers. Even though it's pretty expensive, it might be worth it to get sprinklers from him instead of trying to go to the Skull Cavern and get iridium. Unlocking minecarts would also be pretty useful. That's the what's the bundle called? The room. It's like the boiler room. That's what it is. Um, we can go to and from the mines really easily in the town. Craft shirt 088. Wait, it's not actually with the daffodil. That's a mistake. Hold on. This is gonna mess up. Hold on. Look, don't worry. There we go. We'll just do it like that. There's another shirt that looks just like this one that you can craft with a daffodil. But that's shirt number 67, I think. I was doing the research this morning. I had a screenshot of our original Granny. We also want to dye her pants this sort of aquamarine color. And this is part of the Granny lore, by the way. We want Granny Granny wants to return to her original self, her original appearance. Every time she gets reincarnated into Stardew Valley, the Junimos just roll the dice and she just looks however she looks. But this how we created her as Fern, by the way. That was her original name before we just started calling her Granny. She lost her name. That's part of the lore. Her name was sort of wiped. Um, and maybe she doesn't even remember her name. Maybe that's part of the problem, is she needs to return to her original appearance, and that involves the clothing, but also her actual like skin and hair that we can change when we go to the wizard's tower. The wizard, who by the way is also her dad in our headcanon here. There's a lot. But yeah, when we get 4 hearts with him, we get access to the basement. And down there's a shrine where we can recreate the Fern look. But we need to get the clothes set up. So I haven't looked up the recipe for parsnip soup, but we do have parsnips. So once we don't yet have access to the sewing machine. So that's another thing we should do if we find what is it? Cloth. You need to get cloth basically, but you can make cloth from wool. And whenever we get access to sheep or rabbits, we can start getting wool. But we might see it in the traveling cart beforehand. So yeah. Uh, Another thing I'd like to do is build a stable so that we can ride a horse around. We got to think up a name for a horse, by the way. We're naming all of our animals, and Granny is serious about her animals. All right, that's another important trait about Granny, is like she's not just going to have animals and then ignore them. So yeah, that maybe that should be another fall goal, is that we pet the animals every day. Um, and another bonus goal, if it appears on the special orders board, would be to complete the prismatic jelly special order. Um, and the reason for this is that we get the Monster Musk recipe. And Monster Musk is like one of the best items in the game that a lot of people sleep on, but especially early, it helps you achieve your monster eradication goals much more easily. And for us, especially getting Monster Musk to go and farm dust sprites would be huge. Because yeah, the dust sprites we need to kill, is it like 500? And when we checked the board, we had only killed, I think, 180 or something like that. And it felt like we had been farming dust sprites for, I mean, for weeks on end in the game. So yeah, we'll benefit. Of course, it will make it more dangerous for us to go down there, but I think it's worth it to apply it so that then when you do go down there, you can kill more quickly. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll backfire and it's not possible to do it without taking damage, but I want to find out. Uh, Also, a backpack upgrade. We're still only on 2 rows of inventory. It would be nice to get the backpack upgrade, but the way I'm seeing it is we need so much money to complete the vault bundle and to do all these other upgrades, that and then also to purchase all of the starfruit and deluxe speed grow by the end of fall. I want to be careful about when we time the backpack upgrade. It's only 10,000, so it's not nothing too crazy. There we go. Those were the goals. Our fall birthdays are safe. You know, we worked hard in the previous seasons to ensure that we got all of the items. So actually, when we load into the file, it will be the 2nd of fall, because at the end of last stream, we did fall 1. We purchased all of our crops. We planted everything. It was crazy. But we managed to do it without passing out on the farm. A huge achievement, I know. That's how I start every season, just in a panic to get everything planted and watered. But yeah, Penny, we have a gold melon. Elliot, we've got lobsters. Jody, we've got vegetable medley. We have several vegetable medleys, actually. Abigail, we were careful. We were thinking ahead. We had high IQ moment, big brain moment. When we planted our pumpkins, we used 20 speed grow on some of the pumpkins, so that they should be harvestable, I think on Thursday or Friday. Definitely before her birthday. Otherwise, we would have to. Pumpkins typically take a full 2 weeks, so we would only get them on the 14th if we didn't do that. So actually, we should have some pumpkins. Hopefully, a gold pumpkin, and we can give that to her. Sandy, we hopefully can also unlock Uh, we'll see. I mean, that's tricky actually, because we would need to unlock the bus for it to be, yeah, we would need to unlock the bus and purchase all of the pumpkin seeds. We still need to go back and purchase another 180 pumpkin seeds to replant the farm. Though I guess if we are preserve jarring melons, maybe we'll have enough money. Maybe we'll have enough money. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, Sandy should be fine. Marnie, we can get a diamond. Robin, we've got some peaches. We've at least got a silver peach. Unfortunately, I was not careful about checking that peach tree because it's in the top right corner of the farm. And on screen, it's obscured by the UI. There's like the menu up here or whatever showing like the date and time and whatever and your money. So I always forgot to check the tree. So we only have a few peaches, but it's enough for her. What else do we have here? And George leeks. We have some leeks left over. Oh yeah, and that's pretty much it. All right, and then winter birthdays, like we have some of these, like, you know, Linus, we just need to grow some yams. We already planted yams, so I think we're safe there. And then, oh yeah, Evelyn, I know we have tulips, and of course we have diamonds, but I have to double check with the fairy rose. We did plant some fairy roses, so yeah. Okay, I think there you go. That's enough. Oh yeah, and I started a new spring birthday page for us to keep track. The old one wasn't as complete. Excuse me. Okay. Good. Good. Are we ready to dive in? Let's do it. Let's hop into Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, this is the original. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I made a mistake. The screenshot that I took. Oh, okay. So actually, this is good news. So this fern over here, this was the original shirt number 20, shirt number 67. I'm positive. So we only need, so actually, it should be the daffodil. It should be the daffodil. This one is I got confused. When I took that screenshot, I forgot. They look so similar to me. But yeah, so it'll be easier to make it with a daffodil than with parsnip soup. So we'll recreate that look for her. Look at our granny, dude. We gotta do something about. I might take off this. I feel like it should be okay for us to change her headgear every season. Like she wore this all summer to keep the mosquitoes away. And now we're in fall. I think I'm gonna take it off. In spring, she wore her bridal veil. We found a bridal veil on the farm. It was really, really beautiful. It was her mother's bridal veil. And after their divorce, her mother buried it. Well, actually, I should say that it's the wizard and the witch aren't actually divorced. They are separated. There was a Junimo blood magic ritual gone terribly awry, and it led to the separation of them. Plus, it also led to Granny, or Fern, losing her husband. He was transformed into the henchman. The lore is deep and beautiful, and we can go more into that later. The Granny Files 27. Honestly, it basically is like the X-Files, or it's like we're plugging into the Matrix here. All right. Like an old person, we always check the weather. Okay, it'll be cloudy tomorrow. The spirits are very displeased. So not a good day to go down in the mines, but we could still go to the mines to get iron ore and whatnot. Check this. Oh, the auto grabber. 25,000, yeah. I thought about putting auto grabbers on our list of things, but they're so expensive. It's just not worth it. Especially if we're going to be visiting the animals almost every day anyways. There we go. Yeah, let's run down here. Let's check on our animals. We have the cow. There's no need to milk the cow just yet. It can't produce any milk for a while. There we go. I mean, we could craft some more tappers, actually. I don't like that I put the fence post there. So I'm not sure about some of this here. So I'm going to zoom out. This tree, I think, would turn back into... I don't know the rules on how these trees change. But it's kind of annoying that... I do want to put... Where is it? Is this? Oh, we need some... Oh, it's like 5 stone. I need to save the stone, though. I was thinking about putting tree fertilizer on these, but... That's okay. It's fine. It would be good to make some more tappers. But I'm going to wait until these are all done, and then we'll transfer them over. Okay. Let's take off this headscarf, or whatever it is. The spotted headscarf. But we'll add it to our our miscellaneous drawer. Oh, another thing I want to do, actually, is make the recycling machine. Where is it? This. Wood, stone, and iron. Well, I don't think I have any iron, though, right? Actually, these mystery boxes need to go... well... Oh, it's fine. I was thinking about making a community center chest, but I think it's okay. Okay, it's Tuesday. It's someone's birthday. Wait, it's Penny's birthday, and she wants a melon. So wait, did we have the melons in here? Yes, we have 1 melon. Also, let's go ahead and try and put stuff away. We don't need to be carrying everything around. I don't know, maybe I'll place those now I think about it. Yeah, the boiler room. I mean, we could complete this one. Could almost complete that one. And we could do this one as well. Oh yeah, the tappers, yeah, they extract like the tree sap. Yeah, thanks, Jay. So today we need to go find Penny. And wait, let me just double check that. Our fall birthdays, yeah, Penny. We could also turn in this treasure hunters bundle. These bundles, actually, this morning I looked, some of these bundles are really useful. So I might actually try to do this. We don't have enough refined quartz, I think, right? We only have 1. But we could make some more. Oh, actually, another thing we could do is chop down more trees. So it's a good practice for us to go to the mines and use our charcoal kilns to process as much wood as possible into coal. Because our goal right now is to make preserves jars. Like, we need to make a lot of these. So we need a lot of wood, stone, and coal. And when we go down in the mines, we can go specifically for stone. We can break the stone nodes. Because we need to collect more of that. Because I don't think I have much. Yeah. Oh, I think we have to turn in this prize ticket as well. Is that also? Yeah, yeah. You can see, oh, by the way, a tip. For anyone who's new, if you hover over an item, you'll see this icon pulsating up here, the community center icon. It's a shortcut to know if you need it for the community center. You know what? We could actually complete some community center things. Let me just put some stuff away here. Why don't we do a community center run? Like, I know those two we need for something. We could do the exotic forage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then what was the other? Amethyst, topaz, emerald, diamond, ruby, and aquamarine. We only have one ruby. Actually, okay, 1 second out. I think it's worth to take a look at this. I have so many tabs open. We need to look at our remix bundles. And over here in the boiler room. Getting another furnace would be nice. We don't have this one. We don't have this one. We have this. It gives us a lucky lunch, which isn't that necessary right now. But this one gives us 2 furnaces. That's actually quite good. Also, we get a keg for the brewer's bundle. That could be really nice. A keg for... I don't know if we have the artisan bundle, actually. Yeah. So actually, I'm not gonna... Well, you know, I'll take the stuff and turn it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I won't turn in the ruby. I'm not until we get a second one. And also because we want to duplicate rubies for trading at the desert trader for spicy eel. But yeah, we need more refined quartz for this, so we could maybe do that when we go. We could go to the mines. We do have a lot of wood that we could process. So I'll take that. I might leave this squash here. Because we have a lot of cave carrots. And I think we're okay on energy. We're kind of safe there. Also, really quickly, there's so much planning that goes into this, all right? Look, but it's important. I want to see Penny's schedule. In fall, oh, rain option. Why are there 2 options? Wait. If we can't access the trailer, we can't give her a gift. That would ruin the run. At 8 a.m. she goes to the museum. If it's raining. Normally on Tuesday, she would leave and go to the ice cream stand. Although we should have access to the trailer with Pam, right? Let's take a look. I think we only need 2 hearts. Social. Pam, we've got 4 hearts. So we should have access to the trailer. No problem. I was worried because, yeah, Penny, we only have one heart. Okay, we'll bring this. We don't need to bring some other things. Like, I don't think I need that. Or the axe. I'll bring the copper. And the stone. Also, didn't I have the sea urchin we need to turn in? Oh yeah, we haven't finished the crab pot bundle. We could do that as well. I think this one's for the bulletin board. Yeah, that should be good. You're gonna romance Penny for your 4 save? Why did you pick Penny, Jay? We also want to get forage, although I don't really have room in my inventory. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello there, Granny. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Did he just poop himself? What was that sound effect? Now let me explain. You see, with Granny Farm back in business, the local economy's been really picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Alright, I look forward to helping. Granny's a helper. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Granny. So can we say that you're on board? Oh no. Yeah, I'm with Team Lewis here. All right, thank you guys. I'll do the turn-ins first, just so I can clear up my inventory. And then we'll run past Pierre's. We'll check the board, the help wanted board. So, yeah. I should place those down. The helper bundle. That's perfect for Granny. She's such a helper. What do we get for this, by the way? A star drop tea? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm wondering. So I was thinking we should use, we already have 1 star drop tea. This is not it doesn't count as a loved gift because you can give it with another gift on someone's birthday. So I'm thinking about giving 1 star drop tea to the wizard because he's our dad and we're trying to reconnect with him. And also we want to get access to the basement. And so the wizard's birthday is in winter though. This other star drop tea could go to someone else that we want to become good friends with. I mean, Penny's birthday is today, but I'm going to save it. I feel like it would make more sense to give it to someone like Krobus, or maybe the dwarf, or I don't know if there is an NPC that we want to advance with quicker. I haven't thought about that too much. Especially like if we do pick like a romanceable candidate, then maybe we could use the Star Drop Tea to help us get some hearts more quickly. So yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we do have almost all of this. Just the what is it? The cactus we don't have. But yeah, the other stuff I have, I just need to go. Oops, well, Junimo. Go over here. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we didn't need to give the ruby. I was confused. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that we saved it. How about that? I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna save that copper. We probably need all the copper we can for our tappers. But yeah, okay, Jay, you haven't decided on Penny just yet. But you're moving in that direction. It sounds like it. I think I married Penny in one of my files. Okay, there's no help wanted quest today. Penny's birthday. Bookseller. What else? We've got the Stardew Valley Fair and the Spirits Eve Festival. Yeah. Spirits Eve will be good because we will get the golden pumpkin for this. Yeah, and the Stardew Valley Fair, maybe we should... I'm trying to... What's the reward from the Stardew Valley Fair? You get a star drop. Yeah. That should be one of our goals, that we attend the Stardew Valley Fair, we win the Grange Festival, which shouldn't be difficult for us with all the stuff we've stockpiled, and we get our star drop, and a rare crow as well. All right, and Elliot is on Friday. By the way, I haven't been talking to Elliot. I'm a little worried. Okay, we still have 2 hearts with him. Okay, she's not here, but Pam is. We'll just come talk to her. I used to be young once. Hard to believe, huh? Time sure goes fast when you grow up. This is me. This is why I like Pam. This is literally my life. I resonate. All right, so Penny wasn't there, so we know she probably went to the... Is it the museum? Oh, the special orders board. Let's check that. Okay, yeah, we could go for 80 hardwood. Though, I might not want to do this. The crop order, yams. Let's do this, 100 yams, and we have a full season to do it. So let's just pick this one since it's a perfect timing. And if I do the hardwood quest, I would prefer to do it when we have a full 7 days, so that we can maximize how much hardwood we get from the secret forest. So let's go crop order. And yeah, and it's also something we don't need to worry about immediately. Oh, there you are. On your birthday, it's raining. I'm gonna go inside. I just wanted a quiet moment. For my birthday? Yes. Sniff, sorry. What? I'm just not used to such kindness. I was like, wait, did I mess up? I was like, did I have a brain fart and think Penny doesn't? Because Penny, I think, is one of the only villagers who doesn't like rabbit's feet. And so you have to give her melons. I think it's Penny or it's someone else. Yeah. I love it, though. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Penny. All right. You know, another thing, it is raining. One thing I haven't checked, it's worth it to take a look at some of this stuff at the beginning of the season. Are there any rainfish? Yeah, the walleye would be one we could fish for. We already have catfish. Oh, the eel. I don't know how many eel we have. There's a lot of rainfish. We have red snapper. Yeah. Oh, you never knew what Penny wanted? Doomsday. And yeah, Jay, okay, I was right. She's the only one who doesn't like rabbit's feet. But yeah, sea cucumber, super cucumber. At some point, we'll do some fishing, but I think the priority is to get more preserves jars going. Yeah, maybe even if we need to buy materials from Robin. But just to check here, and shad as well. I don't know how many we have, but and Penny likes quite a few things. Oh, let's talk to. Oh, you saw how he moved out of the way. He's like, I don't want to encounter you. He's very sad. Uh, oh, we need to do refined quartz first. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to save all of my coal. I might even get... Maybe I should make a few more charcoal kilns. You know, I remember seeing charcoal kiln somewhere important. Hold on. Where are all these bundles? The charcoal kiln is given for the, what is it, this construction bundle, which we don't have. Oh, we did the sticky bundle. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's one of these three. Bundle 5 is that we got the sticky bundle, which we already completed. And so we got the charcoal kiln already. So we can't get another one from the bundles. That's what I wanted to check. So I'm thinking it actually is worth it to use some of the copper. Just so that we can go through more of the wood. Because we need a lot. I'll do 3. So I have to balance the amount of wood I go through. I guess we could just go buy wood from Robin as we have some money. That might be the play. But we need lots of stone, so that's kind of what I'm going for, I think. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. Yikes. I failed. Actually, it's worth. I'm gonna check these. Got a little copper and iron out of it. Yeah, we need 40 stone. Okay. Then I think actually what is worth it is just resetting floor 20. I'm looking for the big rocks. We're not getting any. Oops. Oh, we need more coal. I only have 6. I was thinking I had 8. But here we are. We're just going to be farming for stone right now. I'll grab this one. Oh, there we go. Each of these gives us 10 stone, so it adds up. I thought that was a crab for a second. There's a crab right here, by the way. I see that. Not going for it. Not worth it. Oh, we're running out of stone. There we go. This is the kind of floor I want to see. There's 3 big ones. Get out of here. Do I have enough? Yeah. I mean, this is good. This is actually really good progress on the preserve jars. How many do we have at home? We have something like 8 to 10 at home right now. And I want to get up to 26. So this is probably our best way of doing it. And if we need to purchase wood, I think it's better for us to purchase wood than stone. Well, stone costs twice as much. Although I guess arguably it's much quicker to get wood. Like you can like just going down a cinder sap, I can get like a full stack of wood in a day. Whereas I feel like this a bit slower. Finding those big stone whatever boulders takes a little more time. I am also I like going for the copper while it's here. I can't believe I just did that. We took 1 damage. Granny lost a little bit of her soul. That really is on me. That really is on me. Wait, what was the luck today? Oh yeah, displeased spirits. It's okay though. That was on me. All right, let's pet the animals really quickly. Talk to Belle. And then we've got Petunia and Lily, right? I think we said Lily. I think those are the 5, yeah. We'll get that star drop tea again. I'm gonna bring all the wood, actually. I'll save this 1 coal here. I'll leave this refined quartz. I don't know if it's worth it to do so much work in the morning before going to the mines, but honestly, it shouldn't be that dangerous. And actually, maybe I'll use this warp totem from the mountains. But yeah. Hey, Doomsday. Well, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good one. And good luck on your interview on Tuesday. Oh, Jay, you took a picture of your auto petters. I checked the Discord today, and I was like, I don't see any auto petters in the Discord. So yeah, no, cool. I look forward to seeing it whenever you can post it. What else was I going to grab from here? Oh yeah, the yams. It takes 10 days. So actually, maybe we should plant some yams today. Right? Like if it takes 10 days, we've already planted, I think, 7 yams. Because I remember we got 16 total. We've planted 7. We basically get... Oh, but wait. We only get like 2 harvests out of these. So I need... So we basically have to plant like another 50 yams. I guess we don't have to plant them today, though. I guess it would be wise to get some in the ground. Oh, that complicates the logic. If we have to do that special order... It would be nice to plant them today because it's raining. It's like a perfect day for it. The problem is I don't want to have to water all of those, but I kind of feel like I guess we have to. Well, hold on a second. Yeah. We need to plant 47 yams. Because we can only get like 2 harvests out of them. But I might go for 100 just to be safe. So we already have 7 planted. I'll get 100. But that's so many yams to... Well, I guess... if we do 50... I'm wondering if we can make more sprinklers. Like, we went all in on pumpkins, and now I'm like, oh crap. I guess we're gonna have to keep watering? That's so unfortunate, though, if we have to do that. For some reason, I was thinking when I took the quest, when I took the quest originally, I thought it was only like 4 days for yams, but I got them confused with bok choy. That's 4 days, and amaranth is 7, and yam takes 10 days. Hey, Yuha, welcome in. Show us the yam Excel. Well, earlier in the stream, I had our Google slide pulled up, giving a presentation on our goals for the season. But now we have to grow 100 yams for this. But I think actually the reward we get for that quest is the farm computer, which could be quite useful. Or at least the farm computer recipe. Yeah, I think probably should just go and get the yams and plant them. I'm trying to think of and but the question is, do I want to put them in a sprinkler arrangement? That would be like another like what, 10 to 12 sprinklers? Yeah, basically like 12 sprinklers. Basic sprinklers. I mean, I have the copper. And I guess I sort of have the space I could do it. But the problem is I already have too many basic sprinklers. Though, is it... Yeah, I'm trying to think about the time it takes to water over 40 sprinklers. I guess it's not that bad. All summer, we were watering. I had to refill my watering can like 2 or 3 times every day. We were watering so many crops. And now if I just put down whatever, like 50, we only have to refill once. So it's not that bad. I'll just do a big block of yams. We'll do a big block of yams. We'll plant like maybe 48 because you can see over here this is 6. So we'll go 6 by 8. Yeah, let's do that. I'll also bring this melon jelly. We'll sell it. Get a little extra money. All right. I have the wood and the stone and the copper. Yeah. Does the farm computer run Excel or Google Slides though? I don't know. It seems like it only runs one program and it just it just tells you what you have on your farm. That's all. You can, yeah, surprisingly, you can't play any video games on the farm computer, unfortunately. All right. Well, I'm going to use the warp totem from Penny so that we can more quickly... Yeah. So that we can more quickly get to the mines. It'll save us a little time. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, I didn't bring this. Oh, whatever. We don't need the crab pots. It's fine. I'll take that star drop tea, though. Was there something else? Oh, yeah. I turned one of those in. That's fine, though. Yeah. And then we'll do this one. So, yeah. I want to check one more thing. The vault. We get oh yeah, we get chocolate cakes from the vault. Those are good gifts for birthdays. We get fertilizer for that one. Oh, a lightning rod for this one. And the crystallarium. Oh yeah, that's going to be pretty clutch for us. We'll need that. But yeah, okay, I just wanted to see that real quick. But there's nothing like too, I don't know, too useful just yet. I guess we might catch Penny before she leaves. Oh, wait. I forgot the melon. I forgot the melon. Ugh. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal because we need to go by Pierre anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn these in. You know what? I'm failing today, but it's okay. We can turn that in another time. But everything else I actually do need. And you know what? I can go ahead and put the Star Drop tea away since we got 2 of them now. It's nice. Okay, we got our melon. We're good to go. We'll go to Pierre's first. We'll purchase a bunch more yam seeds. Yeah, don't forget the melon. If only. See, it's 9 a.m. It's like perfect timing for Pierre anyway, so it's all good. So yeah, this melon jelly is really valuable. I didn't realize it. I thought the melon jelly was only like 3,000 or 500, like 550 or something. But we get the 40% bonus. So that's why it's like 750-ish, something like that. Let's go ahead and get our yam seeds. Let's go ahead. I was going to do 48. Like that. Because we have 7 yams already growing. We can come back and buy some more. I guess we could spend more money on it, but I don't know. We got to be careful with how we spend our money. All right. Where are you, Penny? Oh, we got to accept the quest. Double check that it was yams, right? 100 yams by the end of the season. Harvest 100 yams. No problem. Okay, there she is. Boom. And I think that's it. You know, it really wasn't necessary to use that farm totem, but I realized I don't use the totems like hardly at all. Oh, by the way, I forgot to take this scarf off. We're in different granny mode. Okay, let's craft. How many more did I make? 3? Something like this. Actually, I'm not even going to hold on to those because I don't want to accidentally put them in the furnaces. Okay, I think this is good. We're just going to reset floor 40. I think floor 20 is better to be safer. Floor 40 will get more of the dust sprites, but I'd rather focus on just converting our wood into coal rather than trying to farm the dust sprites for it, because we have to reset so much because of dust sprites. Even though I had to reset because of floor 20. Why is there the White Tree of Gondor icon next to the clock when you open a chest? Oh, this, yeah. This is the community center icon. So for some reason, the community center icon is this tree. And these are all the bundles. But yeah, maybe the Junimos are connected. When I first introduced this series, we talked a bit about how Grandpa is kind of like Bilbo, or a king of Numenor, because he had sort of unnatural long life that was given to him by the Junimos. And the same with Mr. Quee, actually. So there could be a connection there to the Tolkien universe. Maybe we're like in the far distant future, and this is, yeah, the White Tree of Nimloth that has perished. I don't know. Just Junimos. Maybe that's why the Junimos are having us do all this work, to try and bring it back. I'm really going to try and minimize the amount of like ore collecting. Although it's right there, I can't help myself. If I had taken damage there, that would have been painful. Uh-oh. This is bad news. I should run. Get out of here before those bugs get me. Oh, that bug was coming for me. Or not a bug, but rock crab. You're moving this month. What pro tips do I have? Don't mess up. I moved a year ago, and it really helped that I rented a van, and I got a couple friends to help. It was way cheaper to rent the van and move myself. Especially since like I was capable, especially with my friends' help, to carry all my stuff. I didn't have much anyway. That would be my advice. If you want to save money, do it that way. But you want to make it easier. So maybe you would want to pay movers to do it. But I feel like that you would only do that if like you have kids and you have tons of stuff, you know. I don't know. I like to try to save money. Why am I on this floor? Why am I staying on that floor? I'm so tempted, but there was a slime there. It wasn't worth it. I was tempted to go for that. Is there anything? No. Okay, we got 3. Great tips. Try what else? What other tips do I have for moving? I don't know. That's about it, I guess. How far are you moving? That's probably important to know. Because I didn't move like far away. I guess if you're moving like across the country, then but it's just, this is you on moving day wearing the living tie hat. Wait, why? Is it because you need to get lucky? That 1 in 100,000 chance? Come on. Yeah, I need more coal. And we're running out of stone. I might just go buy some stone. Like, this is why I don't want to spend money on, like, the backpack upgrade. If I can spend it on stone and get preserve jars sooner. Okay, it's within the same city. Yeah. Do you have a lot of stuff to move? Dude, where are the big boulders? I'm getting gypped. But, I mean, 4 is pretty good. 4 preserve jars. Man, no boulders. It's like sometimes we get a floor and there's like 3 boulders on one floor. And then we go through a dry spell like this with nothing. I'm starting to think it might be worth it just to buy stone. Oh, there was a boulder there. I didn't even see. Too late. But it was kind of far away anyways, so... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Three boulders. That's what I like to see. I'll even take the amethyst while we're at it. And a ladder. Oh my gosh. Boulder Central. How is that? We go like 12 or 15 floors without any boulders. And now we get 5 boulders right off the bat. Oh wait, there's a boulder right there. What am I doing? 6 boulders. Our I'm so used to ignoring boulders. Oh, I can make 2. Yeah, this is really good. But we will need to get more wood for this. There's a boulder. Was it too late? Shoot. I'm gonna miss it. No. Oh, I just barely made it. Nope. Yes. Yes. Give me everything you got. I'm trying to think how much to buy here. Right, that's 200. So that would give me 5. I could make 5 more with this. And we can farm some more stone. Jay, you like that? I'm clutch. I'm a clutch Stardew player, all right? Except for all the times when I die to like the easiest. How many times have I died to Dust Sprite? And I just died to a bug. Literally the weakest enemy in the game. It does 1 damage. I died to that. Okay, I think I need more wood. I'm gonna chop some more trees, but it's really valuable to use it right now. There we go. 1604. That's the name of the loop, interstate or highway, not interstate, but loop that I used to live near in San Antonio. Loop 1604. Anything else? Oh, actually, it would be nice to get a dresser. They're so expensive though. And a calendar would be nice. All right, I'll save a little money just in case. This should be enough to get me through today. The main thing is I just want to get as many preserve jars for the next round of melons. There we go. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad I got that. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, we're on a good path right now. That's all. I'm feeling really good about this because we already have like 8 at home. So we only need to make like 10 more. We should be fine with preserve jars. But actually, I should look at how many melons I have because I could go for a few extra preserve jars. Was there one up top? I feel like I saw one. No. Phantom. Not down here. Nope. Oh, we need to plant. We need to make sure we get back with enough time to plant the stuff. The yams. I'll take that. That's a good coal. There's nothing over there, right? Okay, good. I don't see any boulders on the left or down below. The way the boulders spawn is really interesting. It's rarely ever just one boulder. It'll be 0 or 3. Don't hit me. Oh my god, I was like nervous for a second. So yeah, I can make 2 more with this. And wait, how much wood? It's 50 wood. So yeah, I should be careful. I can make 2 more out of this. I've got 5 plus 6, that's 11. I only need to, yeah, process what? What's the number? 5 more. Actually, it's perfect. I process 5 more. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's 2 boulders here. Okay, I only want to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we'll get 8 coal from this. And we can make 1 more preserve jar. Mental math. All right, I'm good. I really don't want to take any damage. Oh, there we go. Is there another boulder, maybe? No. Oh my gosh, that slime was coming for me. Okay. Good. 12. Now the question is how to spend the rest of the day. Because I mean, we don't have to go to bed before midnight. Energy isn't really a problem for us. But hold on, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Um, yeah, I think we'll just go back. We'll go back to the farm, and we'll use our energy maybe to chop some trees. I think that's probably a better use of time. Go back, we'll plant the yam seeds, and then chop some trees. Yeah. I was thinking about making some fertilizer. Like, we could make some basic fertilizer. Yeah, we can't really use retaining soil because we need all the stone we can get. It's kind of fun to plan. I mean, we could make a few sprinklers. That would save 12 watering spots. And then we only need to refill. So it might be kind of annoying to have to make the spots. Because the basic sprinklers are a little awkward. But maybe we could do it. It would save us time. I feel like time is really important. I'm just wondering about the Yeah, I think we should do it. Yeah. I think it's worth it. And here's the other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to put the sprinklers in the same arrangement as the quality sprinklers so that we can easily replace them later. And I don't need to worry about, I don't know, the awkwardness. We'll still plant all... Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We'll still plant all the seeds in that grid that I mentioned. Sort of like a 6x8. But then we'll take out 3 of them so that we can put the, I don't know, the sprinklers down. Look, it'll all make sense when I do it. Do I have everything else that I want to bring home? I do actually want to take some of this stuff back. That like doesn't really serve a purpose here. But I'll leave the copper ore. I'm going to bring the forest sword back. So that if we do go to the... Because we have a mallet, I think, back home as well. But if we go to the secret woods, that could be really good for us. Good. Good. Oh, we are doing so well. Now we run home. This was a good productive day. I don't know if we'll have time to go chop trees. Actually, why don't I chop a couple trees here? Oh, I don't have the inventory space for it. Fine, I'll put the granny hat on. Jeez. I don't need that sap, do I? Yeah. I do want to, like... It would be nice to be able to replace the... Look, we'll pick those up another day, don't worry. Wait, what the... Oh, and we got a shirt out of it? There's just too much. We got this soft arrow shirt. There's also an artifact spot I gotta press. It's clay. By the way, this is a strategy. If you leave stuff... If you leave something on the ground, it will despawn. But if you pick something up and then drop it on the ground, it won't despawn unless you exit to the title screen. It's a little strategy there. But I'm putting that stuff on the ground strategically. Next time we'll pick it up. Oh, and of course. Actually, I want to bring the... It doesn't. Nothing matters, all right? I'm overthinking the dumbest stuff. I forgot that we had already started... We had planted a few things here. Yeah, the spacing is awkward, but we'll make it work. We gotta try the shirt on. You can't really see it. It's not very granny-like, though, you know? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'll leave that. We should be okay on time. I'm gonna get these in the ground. Oh, I forgot. Before I forget, I think it's there. Did I get all but one, basically, which I'll put here. No, here. So we still need to water around them, but it's a lot less. I could plant those broccoli as well. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Where are the melons? How? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to reorganize this. We did it. We checked the help wanted board. We got our special orders. We started the plant. We planted all the yams. And what else? We did the birthday gift. That was the big thing for today. There we go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we have 20. Actually, it'll work. I'm probably gonna take the fireplace out. But yeah, we'll move some. Oh wait, I want to check the Wednesday. Queen of Sauce. I think we already got everything right. Oh, I guess we forgot to check on Sunday. So now we learned the bread recipe, which is nice. Perturbed spirits today. It's clear and sunny day. I thought we had a weapon. Oh, I think I put it... Did I put it in here? Yeah. You know, for some reason in my mind, it fits better in here. Because this is where I'm keeping, like, other equipment. Put the lucky lunch in there. Okay. Oh, today would be a really good day to move the tappers over. I could craft a few more tappers, actually. Let's do that. We can craft 4 more tappers. Oh, we need to water our crops. You want some amaranth, Marnie? I'll bring it to you. Don't worry. We planted a bunch. We've got it coming. Do I need the tappers, or do I need copper for anything else? I mean, nah. I think the tappers is more important. So how many we have so far? We've got 7. I want to make 20. The sooner we get oak resin going, the happier we will be come winter. Because it takes a full week for oak resin to produce. Oh, wait, and wait. I can only make 2. Oh, because I don't have enough wood. Maybe I'll go chop a few more trees down. How much wood is it? It's 40 wood. So I need 8. I need 80. Oh, I also need to put a tapper on a tree like this. But I'll do it later. The maple tree. That's the word I was looking for. This way, actually. Wait, I don't need to go that way. Oh, I got some coal out of that. That was nice. You know, actually, I don't think we need pine tar. We already have plenty. So we're gonna go all in on oak resin right now. And I guess we won't be able to... I'm gonna... There's 6 more. I mean, I guess... And I could chop this down to give a little more space for the animals. Give some more wood. Yeah. And this tree. Chop them all down. They should have plenty of food. And look, there's extra stuff growing for them. I'm wondering, do these trees ever change back? Because otherwise I'm just going to chop them down. What was it? I don't know. Tree? It's like a, is it a certain type of tree? A mossy tree? Is that it? Yeah, it looks like this. Oh, it stays as a mossy tree in winter? Yeah, 3 tree varieties that appear during green rain. Oh, wait, but when they appear during green, these trees revert back to their original form on the next day. But how did these trees... What? It's not this one. This is the kind that we have. In fall, oak trees and maple trees that are not in Pelican Town or the greenhouse may temporarily turn into green rain trees type 1 and 2 and will return to their original form the next spring. Oh, that's way too long to wait. If a tapper is on the tree, the change will not occur. Okay, well, that's good. That's all I needed to know. So let's for sure chop down these guys. Something like that. Whatever. Oh, it's already noon. Like all my time is disappearing. I feel like, so what we need to do, we need to water our crops. We need to go by the help wanted board. And it could be nice to go back to the mines and try to get some more coal. We got some corn. Oops. I'm running out of energy. We'll have enough. There. Right? I guess we'll water the corn. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we need to go by Pierre's. Actually, well, I just realized we could do this. It's a small thing, but we completed our first birthday. So we can cross it out. So Elliot is on the 5th. And I guess we'll keep checking the traveling cart. But we're really close. I think what was it? We only need 6 more preserve jars. So, I mean, we could also just run by Robin and purchase the materials for that. So that then tomorrow, I think the melons will be done tomorrow. And we can start jarring more of them. Because if we can jar all the melons that we have, that would be really good. How many do we have here? Oh wait, we do have a bunch of summer squash. Why did I think I didn't have that much? Somehow they got split up. I thought I had lost some of the squash. We could also go plant these up at the train station. That could also be a good idea. Yes. Okay. The plan for today. What is the plan? Go by Pierre's, check the help wanted board, run up to Robin's, maybe purchase more materials, but also maybe not. Probably we should. We don't have much money though. That's part of the problem. I guess we could sell some stuff at Pierre's if we have anything to sell. Just double check. Oh, actually we do. Would you have a look at that? I'm not going to refill these yet because the way this works, it's like it takes 3 days pretty much no matter what. Like it'll be ready the next like the evening 2 days later. But I prefer just to do it all in the morning. But we can sell that, make quite a bit of money. And we'll finish up our preserve jars. Oh, that's going to be so good. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm happy about the progress we're already making. I'm just thinking, we don't need to go anywhere else today, right? And if we have time, I can plant these seeds up at the train station. I'm making a tree farm up there. Because I feel like we're going to need a lot more wood. I was only hesitating to make sure, okay, we still have a lot of melons we're gonna jar, so we'll have a I was worried, I'm like, are we gonna have enough money for like all the other stuff we want to do? But the more preserve jars we make, it's gonna pay off, because then we'll be able to jar more melons by the end, by the time the pumpkins are ready. Actually, let me see this. How many melons do we have here? What is this? 86? We have 86 melons. Hold on. 86 melons divided by, what is it? We're going to have at least 26 preserve jars. Oh, wow, yeah. So as long as we do 4 cycles with this, we should be okay. And 4 cycles is 12 days. So it'll be close. I guess we could make some extras. Wait, how do you do this math? If there's 26, and how many more cycles can we do for this season? Let's look at the calendar. If we're getting it on the 3rd, I guess if today's the 3rd, if we're putting it in on the morning of the 4th. So we can do 1, 2, 3. Only 3 cycles. In that case, we would need 29 preserve jars, which I'm tempted to go for. Or maybe even just 28. Maybe 28 because I think we need to save some of the gold melons anyway. So let's do that. We'll do 2 extra preserve jars. We'll go for 28. So we'll try to make 8 more today. And yeah, we'll try to plant some other stuff. There's so much planning that goes into this, but that's what I love about it. Oh, wait. Pierre's not open today. No help wanted quest today. That's nice. We only need to check the special orders board on Mondays when it refreshes. One second. Let's see this. So basically, the amount of wood it takes for 1 preserve jar, it's 80 wood to make the coal using the whatever, the what are those called? The charcoal kiln. It takes 10 pieces of wood to make 1 coal. So we 80 wood plus another 50 wood, 130. Wood times we need 8 more. So that's over a stack of wood that we still need. I'm just thinking, is it easier to go and to chop trees down to get the wood? Because the stone is more expensive. The stone is more expensive to purchase, but I feel like it takes longer to get because we have to go through the mines so much. So yeah, 130. Well, we'll get enough for at least 2 more. Let's see. So 260. Oh. And then, so that's enough for 2 more. And let's spend the rest on stone, I guess. And yeah, we can farm the rest of the stone. Good enough. We can also chop all these trees here. Get a lot of wood. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, we do have one coal. I didn't even realize. Why is it so dark on this floor? How does that... I've noticed that. Sometimes on certain days, the floors will just be dark. Like today. I did not want anything to do with that rock crab. We need 16. Right. Yeah, we have enough. I don't want to reset the day if I hit a rock crab or something dumb. We'll be careful. Watch out, Linus. Don't come between me and my axe blade. You entered my sphere of carnage. That's what we used to call it in Boy Scouts. You get your totem chip in Boy Scouts. And then you have a sphere of carnage. Oh, I'm totally gonna fell this tree on Robin. What if you could murder villagers this way? In the back of my mind, I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. I really hope these grow up in the fall, because they don't grow in winter. Oh yeah, we can pick up all our stuff here. All the junk. See, look at that. Nothing goes to waste. Will I be able to get it? Yes, okay, good. Woody's secret? Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. That's awesome. We need that. Actually, but before we consume it, we got to do our due diligence. All right. Woody's secret. It is loved by Penny and Robin, but we already have stuff for them. All right, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and consume it. Also, I want to see our skills. Level 10 farming, level 10 fishing. Our foraging is moving up quickly with all this tree chopping that we're doing. That's really good. Am I kind of trapped? All right, this is probably enough. Oh, let me get this one tree. Oh, perfect. One there. One there. Got them all? Yeah. Just double check in my head. We don't have any birthdays, no help wanted quests. We're safe. We didn't take any damage. Yeah, the melons, that's just crazy good money. You know, like converting 8 melons into 6,000 gold. This is where artisan is just like supercharged farming. I love it. Okay. I might need to take a break here in real life to have dinner for like 10, maybe 15 minutes max. Um, but yeah, like I wanted to see really quickly. Uh, oh, wrong goals, fall goals, financial fall. That would look. That's why we're in financial fall. We got level 10 artisan farming. We're already doing really well here. We've got 22 out of 26 preserve jars. If I've counted correctly, I think we have 22. We only need 4 more to reach our goal, but I would like to do a little extra. Maybe even go up to 30, just to be on the safe side, you know? Just to make sure we get all of our melons and pumpkins done. Maybe even a few days in advance could be useful. I don't know. And we could also put other stuff in the jars as well. And for fall 4, well, tomorrow is Elliot's birthday, so we'll check the weather to see if it's raining on his birthday and just double check we have enough friendship. Because I am kind of terrified. His friendship has been degrading. When we don't talk to him every day, the friendship is like we lose a few friendship points every day. So we should double check that, because if he yeah, if we can't access him in his home, we need to give him a gift today to get him back up to 2 hearts. Um, Otherwise, we'd have to reset the file. That would really suck after all this work that we've done. That would be difficult. But we have the lobster, so yeah, that'll be for the next day. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense we're putting all our money into preserve jars right now, because that's going to pay forward for sure. That'll pay forward in a big way. The next things I would like to put money into would probably be these, yeah, the barn and coop upgrades. And then we just got to keep crafting more tappers. Yeah. I think fall is going to go by pretty quick. It's kind of annoying we have to water all those dumb yams. But another thing actually we could do, that could be motivation for us to get to floor 80. Because if we get to floor 80, we can get gold. And we could farm some gold to then replace the sprinklers with the the upgraded higher quality sprinklers. I think we still might need to water a few spots around the basic sprinklers that I placed in a weird format for some reason, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna take a quick break. So like in 10 minutes. Let's see if I can get back before 7:10-ish. I'm gonna mute my mic here. All right, BRB. All right. It was maybe like 11 minutes. But only because I had to go to the bathroom afterwards. All right. I'm chowing down. I'm in Stardew Valley mindset. The way they eat food in Stardew Valley, they just toss it up in the air and swallow it whole. That's basically what I did with a bowl of chili. All right. So what are we doing today? I don't even know. Oh, check the weather. It's okay. I was like, is it gonna rain tomorrow? No, there's no rain tomorrow, thankfully. Good humor spirits today. What is this? The Grange display. Yeah, 9 items that best showcase your talents. Shoot for high quality items. All right. I already know that. I already know the Grange display, all right? I know all about that. All right. Let's take care of this. Oops. You know what? We'll pet the cat and water it. Okay. Today, I should have done that a long time ago. That scarecrow is in the way for so long. Okay. What do I want to do today? Actually, first I need to go talk to the animals. So where's the brown chicken? Over here. We'll go by the help wanted board. What else do we need to do today? How do I put this down? I feel like... Well, we have all this money. We could go buy... See, I mean, look how much wood that we got just from chopping trees. In like half a day. The spirits are in good humor, so we could... Well, I don't like... I mean, the mines... I should have gone to the mines already. Instead of doing all my chores in the morning. Though I am kind of tempted. I could go down to Cindersap Forest and we could chop a bunch of trees there. Get some more wood. But the wood... We actually don't need that much more wood now that I think about it. Right? We have 22. I want to do 6 more. So it would be 130 times 6 is 780 wood total. For the rest of the preserves jars. So we don't need that much more wood. We could just go buy it. It wouldn't cost too much more. Um, what else was I thinking? The stone is part of the problem. So we should buy some more stone. And then yeah, what else can we do at the start of the season? Well, tomorrow I have to go. Maybe tomorrow I'll go down to Cindersat because we need to go there anyway for the traveling merchant. And we can go down there and chop a bunch of trees that day. And tomorrow's Elliot's birthday. So we'll give him his gift. Yeah. Kind of figure might as well. Maybe I'll chop these trees here. I feel like trees regrow more quickly in these common areas than if you try to plant them yourself. Like there's certain spots like this that are almost guaranteed to have trees. How crazy would it be if it was raining tomorrow and we have 2 hearts with Elliot today, but it goes down to 1 heart tomorrow? That would be devastating. But it's not going to rain tomorrow. Oh, we have almost all the wood that we need. We need 780 wood. We get a little cutscene here. Oh, the controversial cutscene. A lot of people didn't like this. He's trying to get a letter. A lot of people didn't like the options that you had to, like, tell Penny not to be a jerk. So she's trying to help him, and then she, like, pushes his wheelchair out of the way. And he's, like, really upset about it. Yeah. Wait, why am I still wearing this head covering? I thought I took this off. Oh, but I put it back on because I didn't have inventory space. It's like a curse. I can't take it off. I think I tried to, but then it comes back. So then, Granny, were you watching us? I was. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. I think the dialogue was different before. Because originally the dialogue was just sort of like basically telling George, like, don't be so sensitive. So I think he updated this dialogue. Must be difficult to grow old. Hey, well, I'm old. I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather die young. It's just a different part of life. Right. I feel like we haven't been getting many help wanted quests. Like, what the heck? No help wanted quest? That's weird. Is Robin open today? I feel like Thursday she might be closed. It's either Tuesday or Thursday. No, she's here. I guess it's, yeah, it might be Tuesday. She does her yoga thing. Or Pilates. Let's shop. How much more do I need? I need 20 wood. And then how much stone is it? It was like 40 and I want at least 6 more. Yeah, this blows through the money really fast. There we go. That should be enough for 6 more preserves jars. That'll get us up to 28. I'm tempted to go for more. Let's chop this tree. Oh, I should have chopped this tree down before. We're gonna need more wood anyway. I might go up to 30 preserves jars. We got plums of every quality. There were trees out there. Gotta chop down all the trees. I'm a maniac. Oh, good. Love to see it. Don't see any more, though. Oh, yeah, it's on Tuesday, Jay. Thanks for letting me know. Here's what I will say. As much crap as we give Clint for just being an annoying person, he runs that blacksmith shop like a pro. The only downside is he does close at 4 p.m. But otherwise, it's open every day, right? That can't be said of Robin. It can't be said of Pierre, closed on Wednesdays. And it certainly cannot be said of Marnie, who just seems to be closed half the week, no matter what. She has the weirdest schedule I still have never figured out. Yeah, okay, I need to get this up to, wait, 6 times 8, 48. And then we'll be ready to craft. I mean, we could go up higher. Like I could make more and then just plan to chop more trees at the end of the day. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I would, instead of getting 28, I could go for, instead of getting 6 more, I could go for 8 more for a total of 30 preserves jars. So in that case, 40 times 8. So yeah, I would need I need 320 wood. Or not wood, but 320 stone. I need 320 stone, 64. 64 whatever coal, and then whatever the wood is, I suppose I can craft the rest of it, or I can forage the rest of it. Look, my brain isn't really working. I can't talk. I'm so in tune with Stardew, I don't even have vocabulary to explain it. It's just like I become one with the machine. I don't even need a vocabulary or semantics to be able to express the level of intimate knowledge I have of this game. But we should be able to get up to 320 stone here. Probably even before we get... What is it? All the other stuff crafted. The coal. That was dangerous. Double check, I didn't take any damage. Good. Oops. Oh, there we go. There we go. No rock crabs, please. Or those flying things. Yeah. All right, I want... So 10 more, so this will give me 6. I only want to do 4 more. Right, 8. Yeah, 8 times 8 is 64. That's right. And then we'll get the rest of the wood. Maybe on the way home. Or from Cinder Sap tomorrow. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. That's actually really good. That's actually huge for the I mean, I don't know what the small chance is. Let's take a look at it actually. I feel like I don't know that much about 1.6. The chance for a monster to drop the book starts, okay, whatever. The first reading grants the player the power that gives all monsters a 3% chance to drop double loot. It stacks with the burglar's ring. Oh, that's awesome. It is a loved gift for Krobus. But wait, don't we already have loved gifts for Krobus? Let me just double check. Oh yeah, the pumpkin. The golden pumpkin is going to be way better for him. But yeah, Abigail and Penny are fine. Oh yeah, this will be really good for getting coal, and maybe other items. The worst thing that could happen right now would be for a rock crab to get me. Okay, we only need to do, what, 4 more? Double check, that's right. Yeah, so we only need 64 coal. But we need to go back out and get a lot more wood. I think I need, if it's 50 wood, then I need 400 wood total. So we can use our energy for that. What am I doing? Good. Okay, let's get out of here. With our lives. What else do I need to bring? Wait, can I chop these trees down? Oh no, I can't. I can't get up there. But I can get this tree. Can I chop this one down? Oh, I don't think I've ever chopped that tree down. We're almost there, actually. I only need 400. What the? Oh, because sometimes the NPCs come through here? That's probably what that is. Actually, I probably... Oh, hey, Kuya. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. And is it worth it to search for those boulders? I think it's worth it because you get 10 stone, and that's each one of those boulders is the equivalent of 200 gold that I would need to pay for the same amount of stone from Robin. And because I need it for these preserve jars cost so much in wood and stone and coal, like 8 coal. Uh, it's worth it to go for those boulders, especially since I need to be processing the wood into charcoal anyway. So it's something that I can do very quickly while I'm in the mines. Um, it's a repetitive thing. Although you could argue that I should go for copper and iron anyways, because eventually I'm going to be getting these. Where's the keg? Here. I'm going to be getting kegs, right? So we're going to need a lot of copper and iron. But my thinking is that actually, by the end of winter, I'm probably going to purchase a lot of those materials anyway, right? For basically, when I go to Ginger Island, I think I'm going to have something like 60 to 70 quality sprinklers. And I'm probably just going to purchase a lot of the materials, like the iron and the gold. But I need hundreds of this as well. So yeah, so at the end of year one, 30 wood per keg. I need to purchase a ton of wood, stacks and stacks of wood, just for this. I might even need to purchase, like, I might fill up my entire inventory with wood, because I'll need all that coal, right? I need coal to process all the copper and iron, and it's a lot cheaper to purchase the wood from Robin in year one and process 10 wood for 100 gold into one coal than to purchase one coal from Clint for 150 gold. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I did think about, like, what other things could I be doing, but I feel like it's so critical that I get the preserve jars set up, because it means I could get an extra cycle in before I get to pumpkins. So yeah, the sooner I get the artisan goods set up, the easier things will be. So that's kind of what I was thinking there. Um, oh, you're saying you would mine just the normal stone. I haven't done a side by side, but those, if I remember correctly, when you mine, actually, this could be an interesting thing to look at on the wiki here. Let's look this up. Is it in mining? No, this is like all the experience points. I think it's under the mines is the, yeah, the mines is where we want to look. What the heck? These are all the stone. What are those called? It's like just a stone node. Is that under like nodes? Mining nodes. But where's the basic one? What about rock? What I'm trying to find is what is the drop chance of stone? Because not every rock node drops stone. So I basically in 5 hits of a boulder, I get 10 stone. But I'd have to break a lot more of those smaller rocks to get 10 stone. I might have to break like 20. So it uses a lot more energy. And I think it takes more time to do that than to just reset the floor. Because I reset a floor, the floors tend to give you either no boulders or like 2 or 3 boulders. You think it's... Kuya, you almost never buy wood or stone. I think that this is one of the most important things I learned when I started watching speedrunners. Buying resources is so crucial. In year 1, especially wood and stone, Kuya, the price for those from Robins quintuples. It multiplies by 5. So instead of 10 gold per 10 wood, I guess it's actually, hold on, let me look at it. What is the actual price here? Yeah, the carpenter shop. Right? Yeah, year 1 price, it's 10 gold per 1 wood. Year 2, it goes up to 50. So it's like, it's not worth it to purchase it in year 2, obviously. But in year 1, if you save a lot of time, like real life time, and in-game time, actually. If you just focus on farming and selling your artisan goods, and then purchase a ton of wood, so that then you can get all the kegs and everything set up for year 2 at Ginger Island. And you don't have to do all this, but it was one of those things that I enjoyed watching people speedrun who would have these meticulous, strategies that help them. So yeah. Let me look up Boulder. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find it on the wiki. What is the drop chance of stone? Actually, let's see if it's on the page for stone. No, it doesn't have any drop chance. Oh, here we go. Normal rocks yield between 1 and 3 stones. Oh, well, okay. If it gives you 1 stone for every rock, then maybe it's worth it. Maybe it could be worth it just to go and break lots of rocks. But yeah, and maybe you're right, Kuya. I could have, because I'm not bound by food and energy, I could have just kept eating and breaking rocks, and maybe it would have been faster. But I like resetting the floor. Okay, here's a disadvantage of doing this though. I run the risk of hitting a rock crab sooner without realizing it. So I avoided the rock crab at least. I didn't need to reset the day. Okay, what was I doing the rest of this? We have some time. Was there another tree or two down here I could chop? Okay, I can't. Oh wow, a bunch of trees spawned. There we go. We're good. Perfect. Look at that. Perfectly planned. Ugh. Might as well. Oh, and before I forget, let's take off this headscarf and put it away. We did get that trucker hat accidentally. All right, there we go. We got a crop berry. There we go. That should be 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that. We just look at this. Look, I'm a pro gamer. We've only crafted 29. Oh, but we got one extra from a bundle. So we do have 30. Okay, we're going to leave those vacant. While I want everything to be synced up. Very happy spirits. It would be actually a good day to go to the mines. It'll be cloudy tomorrow. It's fine. It's Elliot's birthday, so let's grab a lobster. Energy tonic. Thank you, Pam. 500 energy? That's insane. When would you ever need that? I appreciate it. I'll just throw it in here for now. Oh yeah, let me grab... Oh my god, that's perfect. It was exactly 40 spots. Gotta pet the cat. You hate the crop fairy for messing up the growth of your crops? True, they don't grow equal. If it's only one type of crop, then it's fine. I was actually just thinking about, could we take advantage of the crop fairy having grown some of the pumpkins? If I could make speed grow, then there could be enough time. I mean, arguably now, if yeah, wait, let's look at the animals here. Just double check. Yeah, we're good on food. How are you doing? Oh, all those eggs, I'm gonna leave those for now. Where'd the cow go? I don't even know where the cow is. Yeah, look at that. We got all of those pumpkins. If we harvested them, replanted them, and used speed grow, it's the 5th. Really quick. I think I have pumpkins open on a tab. Yeah. Just with regular speed grow, if it's Friday, then it should be fine, right? If we planted it, we could still get 2 more harvests. I think that's a good idea, actually. We just need to make sure we have the money to buy all the stuff. Yeah, because there's 5 days here. But we have to get how much is the speed grow? It's like, yeah, we simply can't make it. We don't have enough pine tar for this. We could make a few of them, maybe. But to purchase them, wait, where can I purchase them from anywhere? Oh, purchase from Pierre's for 100. Either way, I'm gonna harvest them. Also, wait a second. Wait. Come back. I want to show you guys the difference as well. Why this is also worth considering. The artisan price is $9.66, almost 1,000 for pumpkins. And if we compare that to melons only $7.70. So it's better to get pumpkins going in our artisan machines instead of melons. So let's do that. And if we might get some hay as well. Or we can always put wheat seeds there and just hold it with wheat seeds if we need to. How many is that total? 4, 12, 17. 17 times 100. 1,700 just for the whatever, the speed grow. I mean, we might be able to make a few of our speed grows ourselves. But oh, there's the cow. I have it. I mean, I have 3, but I kind of want to save it. The problem is, yeah, we don't have any. The problem is we don't have enough money. How much are the pumpkin seeds, by the way? They cost 100. So what? So it's basically 1,700 times 2, 3,400. That's not that much, right? 3,400. We can go sell some of our fish and get that. I think at least, right? 3,400. Let's also look through we can sell some extra crops. But yeah. But yeah, 27. You're back. Welcome. I could plant more yams in the pumpkin spots. That's another thought. But I already have the spots for the yams. And I'll be fine on the yams. Would I need fiber seeds to keep the speed grow on the tiles? Wait, why? Why? No, you just... I don't know if I understand what you mean. I mean, if I plant the seeds with the speed grow on the same day, then that's all. I mean, we could sell these gold melons. Since we have 17 pumpkins that we're going to start processing, it's unlikely we will use all these gold melons. Right? Because at the very most, right, we have 30. I think we can do we got to do math. We got to do a little math, all right? Let's take a look at the calendar. Actually, there's a larger version of it here. Right? If it's the 5th, when did I put the melons in? Did I put the melons in on the 4th? Essentially, I put them in on the morning of the 4th. Right? I think. No, I must have... Yeah, I put them on the yeah. Was it the morning of the 3rd or the 4th? Whatever. But let's just assume it was on the 4th. 1, 2, 3. We could refill on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more rounds of 30. So we have 90. We can put a total of 90 crops through our preserve jars. And we have more than 90, I believe, in our inventory. Or if I... Right? If we know we have 17 here, 30, 45, 64. Actually, we don't have 90. What's that? 64 plus 17 is only 81. Wait, did I do that math correctly? We refill once on the 7th, a second time on the 10th. Oh, we only have 2 more refills of melons. So actually, we only can put 60 melons in. I was counting the first one that we already filled up. So we can only put 60 melons in. So actually, I mean, we're guaranteed we can... Oh, but shouldn't I save some of these? I'm so miserly. How many... I mean... How many gold melons do we need per penny? You know? 3? I'm also worried, what if people ask me for melons as gifts? I feel like there are quests, like some quests that we get that ask for melons. You were talking about wheat, so I thought you want to keep fertilizer through the seasons. Oh yeah, Kuya, yeah. Yeah, if you're crossing seasons, then yeah, that's a good point. But we're already in fall, so I wouldn't need to carry it into winter. I guess, I mean, we could sell these 3 melons here. That'll be fine. I mean, we could also sell like some of this other stuff. Like, we have so much corn as well. We'll go to Pierre and just sell a bunch of stuff and see what we get. Actually, I'm gonna sell all the corn. Oh, what? No, I'll sell all but like 2. Okay? Because I'm afraid. I'm gonna keep the pumpkins here. We're not gonna sell those. We could sell a lot of this wheat. Like, I mean, what would we do? Actually, you know, I've never used a mill. Right. And you can turn it into beer, but that's not a good use of the artisan equipment. We can also make wheat flour, and that sells for 50, which is not much of an improvement. Right, the base price is already 25. So I feel like I should just sell a bunch of this wheat. Oh wait, you guys couldn't see what I was doing, sorry. I forgot to click over to show you. But yeah, wheat. Why is it called a granny farm? Well, Ani, it has to do with the lore. All right, this is the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge. This is Granny's farm. I guess, I mean, technically it's Grandpa's farm. It's Granny's grandpa's farm. So yeah, we've got a lot of Granny lore that we're trying to unpack. Yeah, let's just sell. Let's just sell whatever we have. All right. I don't need the gold stuff. I think keeping 15 is fine. I don't know, maybe we need more. There are quite a few recipes. Yeah, we did sell most of our fruit already. Flowers. Oh yeah, the summer spangle. We do have summer spangle for a gift. I'm glad I checked this. Poppy and tulip. Hold on. Before I forget, was it a winter gift? Summer spangle for Caroline. We have gold summer spangle. So I'm actually going to take off the fish taco. Oh yeah, we're growing fairy roses, but we do have the tulip. So we are in Linus. We don't have cactus or coconut, but we probably will get one of those. And we're growing yams right now. So we should be okay with the yams. Can I do a makeover for Granny? Absolutely. In fact, that's one of my goals for fall. You're asking all the right questions. In the lore of Stardew Valley, and this is actually incorrect. I made a mistake here. This is the wrong Granny. The original Granny, we're trying to return her to her original form. So we need to get her clothes back. And we're also going to change her appearance to look more like Granny. Her original name is Fern. So because she's been reincarnated each time the challenge fails, the Junimos bring her back. She loses a little bit of her soul, and the Junimos randomize her physical appearance. And so she wants to get back to her original appearance that she had when she first inherited the farm, which isn't actually this, but it looks kind of like this. I made a mistake with this one. That's another story. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna sell some stuff. Probably, I mean, this probably won't be enough now I'm looking at it. Probably we'll need to run by Willie first and sell. Yeah, I'll run by Willie first because we need to go to Elliot and give him a gift. Is there anything else I need to do on the farm? I don't think so. Yeah, and we're going to put the pumpkins in the preserve jars. And that's a good plan. Wait a minute. No, wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Actually, I just realized something. I didn't do the math correctly. If we can only do 2 cycles of 30 whatever jars, then that means a total of 60 can be complete before the first round of pumpkins is ready. It's not 60 melons that we're going to be jarring. It's going to be 60 minus 17 because we're going to be using up some of the melon space before the first official round of pumpkins arrives. All right? So it's 60 minus 17, only 43. Wait, is it over here? The melons? No, where did I put the melons? So we will keep the 15 basic. And, oh wow, so actually, so we can sell all of these gold melons. And this is... Well, at 45, so 43. So this should be correct. And that will maximize the use of our preserve jars before the pumpkins become available, I think. And then 30, then we should have enough pumpkins to keep us going through most of winter. Okay, this actually is really good. So we might actually have enough money for this. Hold on, let me look up melon. Those gold melons sell for $3.75. And how many did we have? We have 18. Oh, that's enough right there. That's over 6,000 gold. Whatever, I'll sell all this other junk as well. I'm going to keep a few melons. I'm going to keep a few extra melons just in case for gifts. Like if someone has a quest or something, or if I need to cook, then we'll have a few extra melons left over. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's get out of here. The planning that goes into every Stardew day. Finally, we have a help wanted quest. I was getting a little lonely over here. Looking to dissect eggplant. I don't think we can do this. I think this is an impossible quest. Oh wow, we get even more. I didn't add the extra 10% when we sell raw. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case I need it later. Yeah, let's get our pumpkins. That was too much. We're only supposed to get 17. And let's get our deluxe, not deluxe, but the speed grow, just regular speed grow. It's just 17. Oh yeah, we have tons of money. But yeah, we'll need pumpkins anyway later. Okay. Let's find Elliot. Good thing you turned up, miss. Got a bit of a problem I could have a hand with. Take a deep breath now. Too many crabs. The old girls ran wild last night. Whoops. Gus shows up. Back at it again, huh, Willie? They look fresh. These are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. A little too feisty. I'll take the whole lot. Goodbye, my sweet laddies. Doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon in the next few days. There you go. I'm standing at your door. Done. I guess I can forage a little bit. What achievement did I get for that? Wait, what do you mean? What achievement for... I don't even know how I got Willie up to 6 hearts. Oh, is it because he keeps asking me for help wanted quests? Oh, it's not that often. I feel like I do more quests for Lewis. I don't know what I've done to get Willie's attention. Is it I talk to him a lot? But it doesn't count as talking to him if you just go to his shop. But yeah, Elliot, up to 5 hearts. Yeah, Elliot was at 2 hearts, and now he's at 5. I think it's hilarious. Dad is one of the only NPCs we have no hearts with. We're going to give him a Star Drop tea on his birthday. It's going to be amazing. He's going to go from like 0 to, I don't know, 5 or 6 hearts, I think. And then also Abigail, we need to get her up. Oh, the achievement. Oh, I didn't even notice it. But yeah, now that you mention it, I think I heard a notification. It was probably... Hold on, I know which one. Maybe this one. Clicks. Reach a 5-heart friend level with 4 people. That must be it, right? Because, well, this is 6, but, well, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, with 4 people. 4. I was thinking 5 for a second. But yeah. Yeah, that was it. Clicks. But yeah, okay, wait. How do I want to spend the rest of today? We don't have the eggplant. I also don't think it's possible. Hold on. Or maybe it is. It's the 5th. What's the schedule? Oh, so actually tomorrow it will grow. So perfect timing. Tomorrow we can harvest our eggplant and go deliver it. I think that's pretty good. We'll do that tomorrow. Who is that for, by the way? Demetrius. It's always Demetrius. We could go to the mines. I'm just worried about taking damage and having to reset the day. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Like, what else could we do? We could go down to Cindersap and chop a bunch of trees. But at this point, the wood isn't as important. Like, the things that we need actually... Well, I mean... Because we do need lots of coal. That's a problem for us. We need more copper to make more tappers. Maybe that's what I'll focus on. But so we could go up to Robin and purchase wood with our money. But I'm thinking that's a lot of money to spend on wood. It is, I mean, it's unfortunate. Today's a very good luck day, so it would have been a good day to go to the mines and advance. But we'll get more good luck days. And getting to level 80 isn't that critical right now. I'd rather go to the Cindersap Forest and stock up on as much wood as possible. And then tomorrow we can go to the mines and focus on getting more copper. And we can use the wood that we gather today in the charcoal kilns. And yeah, we'll be in business. Hey, Sam. Oh, wait, you're not supposed to talk to him here. I forgot. You're not supposed to, like, interrupt NPCs when they're doing stuff. Also, this is a good time to forage. So... It's like the end of the week, so the forage stuff. Oh, common mushroom, I need that. And I guess a blackberry. We could also buy a hat, a new hat, a fall hat from with the hat mouse. The hat mouse close. Also, how is there like a magical sentient little mouse creature in this world? What the heck is that? I mean, there's also the bear. There's a bear. There's two bears, actually. Actually, I want to go this way. Or I thought. Yeah. This... I never chop this tree down because the wood always goes in the water. Oh, but at a certain point, we'll be able to upgrade our tools to gold. That'll be nice. We gotta make sure we save some time to replant the pumpkin. I'm glad we got some mushrooms. I suppose I should collect those. There's a salmon frenzy here in the forest. I should think about fishing. I don't think I've caught any salmon. Making an old woman do lumber. It's what she likes, Vlad. This is what Granny was born for. I think it's also part of the lore. The Junimos give her, like, special physical strength. The same that they gave to her grandfather. So it's like, for her, it's just like cutting butter. You know, she's just putting butter on her toast. Is there a hat we would want to put on on Granny? Or a bow? I feel like that's too childish, you know? You don't normally see, like, grandmas wearing, like, tiaras. A daisy. The cowgal hat. Governor's hat. Those are expensive, though. I kind of feel like I don't like any of these for Granny. I think she's better just with her bun. We are going to overflow. In which case I'll have to drop something. That's fine. Oh, there's coal there. That's so good. Yeah, we're just... What else? Like, what's like the least valuable thing? Maybe this coral. Oh wait, what the? Yeah. We for sure want that coal. Like, this is a lot of wood, actually. Like, if we purchased all this wood, like, this would be over 10,000 gold of wood. So I think it was worth it to use half the day. Of course, we get a mystery box as well. We gotta drop something. Probably this blackberry. You don't need that. Oh, it's a traveling cart. I totally forgot to check it. Can I? Oh, well. It's not critical. It's really not critical. It's okay. Yeah, I think it's good to chop down the trees here in Cindersap early in fall to give them a chance to regrow before. Also, there we go. Okay. That's it, right? That is speed grow down, right? I just have this I suddenly have this feeling. I'm like, wait, was that just basic fertilizer? No, I can. It has a little purple in it. That makes it look like speed grow. And yeah, we had 17. We bought 25 by accident, but that's okay. Well, we need a bunch more anyways. Uh, when we change up. Oh, another one of those books? We could read it again. How much foraging do we have? Might as well. All right. Get out of here. Oh, wait, there's stuff on the ground. Didn't even see that. Okay, we replanted everything. I guess I'll... Gotta organize. Good. Do we do everything? Yeah, the crop order is due at the end of the month. We'll bring Demetrius the eggplant tomorrow. We'll probably go to the mines tomorrow. We gave a lobster to Elliot, so we're done with that. There we go. Very displeased today. That is okay. Oh yeah, eggplant is ready. That's what I like to see. I'm not watering the corn. I don't care. But I will water you, okay? There we go. Okay. We just need to give an eggplant to Demetrius. We gotta run by the help wanted board. Oh wait, there's something here I totally missed. Oh, I gotta go pet the animals before I forget. They're mooing. Oh, you know, I should make the mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, copper, and earth crystal. I can make a couple of these. And a cheese press as well for the milk. That's a lot more expensive, though, with the hardwood. It's not too bad. I can make a couple of those. I might be able to make that right now. Oh, did I leave the copper? Yeah, I guess I left the copper up at the farm. Or sorry, the mines. Doing some laundry. I did a bunch of laundry yesterday. Washed like sheets and a bunch of things. Oh, wait. Oh, I was like, are these cranberry? For a second, I was like, this looks like coffee. When when coffee is ready to be harvested, it kind of has this appearance. But I was like, wait, I didn't plant coffee. That's a summer crop. These are the cranberries. Okay, so I think we're gonna run to the mines now. But let's make sure we put that ancient fruit away. We'll stop by Demetrius on the way. Yo, what is that tree? Is that the apple tree? We have another help wanted. Line them up. A largemouth bass. Evelyn. take care of that tomorrow. Have I caught any largemouth bass? Yeah, I have caught them before. I've caught 3 of them. So I should be okay to just give that one, right? I can just give a largemouth. Yeah, there was the peach tree, but I planted another smaller tree next to it. Wait, where's Demetrius? Oh, he's in the kitchen. I see him. I see his legs. It's no one's birthday today, right? We don't need to buy anything here, do we? Let's just look through the catalog. We already have a silo. That's good. We definitely don't need the mill. Yeah, I like that you can choose the different appearance of Pet Bowl. The stable. This would be pretty dope. 10,000 G, 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. Granny should get a slime hutch. This somehow makes sense. I have never used a slime hutch in any of my playthroughs. I've purchased one. I think in my original file, I purchased a slime hutch, but I never set it up. I don't remember setting up any slimes in there. Fill water troughs and slimes will create slime balls. I have no idea what that even means. This is a part of Stardew I've never experienced. But obviously, I mean, it's iridium bar. Like, it's going to be a while before we do this. Also, I want to get the slime charmer ring so that we can go in there and not take any damage. But that's going to be tough because we have to kill 1,000 slimes to do that. More importantly are these upgrades for the coop and the barn. We need these two. Anyways. So, what's my goal? Wait. Oh no, I used up all the copper. I used up all the copper. Ah. Do I want to go for more copper or iron? I feel like copper, well, if I have 200, what is that? Is that 40? Because you can make 20 copper bars per 100, right? So that's 40 copper bars that I could craft right now. Let's take a look at the craftables that I want, right? I want a couple of these mayonnaise machines, maybe a couple cheese presses, because we'll get a goat later anyways. But that's like 4 copper bars. That's like nothing. Oh, I want to make this, not oil maker, but the recycling machine. This I need iron for this. We need lots of tappers, so I feel like, well, we should have enough. 2 copper bar. I think we have about 10 tappers, maybe more. I'll have to check. But even 10 tappers is like 20. We already have a lot of copper, I guess, is my point. We don't need any more preserve jars. I mean, obviously we have a lot more iron. But I think I should go for iron. I should go hunt some iron. And but we'll process the copper first, because we don't need to make any like kegs or sprinklers right now. Just tappers. Although it's kind of terrifying to do this. I gotta get back. I gotta get used to pressing 40 again. Should I still go for the stone? I don't think so. Now that we have all our preserve jars, I think we're okay on stone. Unless I want to make more furnaces. But you know, maybe if I do see those big boulders, they're easily accessible. I'll grab the stone. I'll get them. I'll get them from the boulders. I think it's good practice. Well, if there's slimes there, I might just avoid. Oh, wait. Not worth it. Too many bad guys in one area. I really don't want to reset today. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't even think about it. Is it worth it? No. It's tempting. It's tempting, but I think it's better for me to play it safe. Oh, what? I'll get this. I thought it was maybe a larger vein. How are we doing on... It's tempting. 1 coal for all of that. But you know, we need to kill those dudes anyway. You know what? I'm not fighting that bat. I'm not ready. Not worth it. Not worth... I didn't get a good hit off. So we just take a loss. We just don't fight. We can always go back. There will be plenty of more dust sprites in the future. Like those. We got 1 hit. That's enough. It's not. It's not worth it to go all out. I'm like, I have to psych myself down. Oh, wait. You know what? I'll get this. Yeah, you know, I never thought about how those boulders are actually really valuable if you go for them. I would normally almost always, like, ignore the boulders. But, like, if you see it, just go for it. You get a lot of stone that way. I'm not risking it. Too dangerous. I'll take that coal, thank you. Nope. We failed. We didn't get a good hit. We just call it. It's a one and done affair. It's a pretty bad luck day, so that's maybe also why we aren't getting good drops from the crates. No, it's not. It's so late in the day. I don't want to risk. Is there anything else I need to do today? There's no birthdays today. It's pretty much just this. I love the charcoal kilns. I think that is a good... I never used those before. But now I feel like they're really worth it. In this challenge especially, because we can't go and kill all those dust sprites. Tempting, but not too late in the day to be taking risks. You know? Wow, we used almost all the wood today. I mean, we will have used all the wood by the end of the day. We are getting stone back. Stone comes back kind of slow. But we're getting it. I should run home soon. I'm wondering, is there anything I need to do on the farm before bed? I don't think so. And yeah, this should be my last day because it's almost 9 o'clock in real life. So this will be where I'll end stream after this. Yeah, actually, you know, I can just leave that there. I'll believe some of these resources I'll leave. Oh, I would like to plant. But would I have time to do that? Yeah, I have time. I can quickly go... Oh my gosh, I probably won't have time to plant all of those. Well, there's a lot more stuff than I thought. But I do want to craft stuff maybe when we get back. I'll leave the wood there. I don't know. I probably don't have time. Okay, that's enough. I'll plant the rest another day. See, these trees are already growing back. They have like a special Junimo power. Yeah, we could have stayed longer and planted more, but better to be safe than sorry. Got some Omni Geodes as well. I mean, yeah, actually, I don't know. This probably wouldn't be enough for us to complete. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough for us to get enough for the museum. It would be nice to do 60 artifacts. But getting artifacts is tricky. I guess like fishing would be our best bet if we really want to go for artifacts. How many tappers have we made? 13. Oh yeah, we don't have any wood to craft them. But it's okay because I want to sync them up with the other tappers. So we'll wait until next Wednesday to craft them anyway. I mean, we could make gold just out of iron if I think about it. Like, that's actually not a bad deal. In fact, I think that's cheaper than just buying the gold. Like if I purchased the iron and coal straight from Clint, or I wouldn't buy the coal from Clint, but it would be 200 gold for the coal from Robin, the wood, and then yeah, so it would be cheaper actually to get iron to craft into gold than to buy gold directly. Because gold is like over 400, it's 400 gold, whereas iron is just 150 per ore. But anyways, okay. Good. Oh, the melons are done. I can do the melons. I don't mind. Well, actually the pumpkins. We'll do pumpkins and melons. Where are they? Did I get them all? I think so. I got the corners, right? There we go. We're done. Let's see the weather. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Neutral spirits today. And look at our beautiful oh, what the what the heck is this? That actually annoys me so much. The whole reason I planted the trees here was so that I could have one of each variety. But now I no longer have a maple tree. In fact, I don't think I have a single maple tree on the farm. Oh, no, I do, down here. I got bamboozled by the mushroom tree. But yeah. This is where I'm going to end the stream, guys. Thanks for joining. We're having fun with Granny. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. Slowly but surely it's happening. We're collecting all the resources. No problem. I mean, we're having problems. We just reincarnate anytime it gets too difficult. So yeah. But yeah, thank you to everybody who was here. Vlad, Jay, 27, Ani, Quiha, and others. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really getting into this playthrough. I know I've had like a few weeks off or like only one stream a week, and it's kind of tough to get into it. But this weekend, we basically did a Stardew marathon. I think we did like 7 hours yesterday. And then today, I think I've been streaming since around like before 5 p.m. I think it was like maybe 4:30 or so. So yeah, at least 6 hours today. Or no, sorry, not 6 hours. What is that? 5 to 9 is 4 hours. At least 4 hours. So yeah, we are making progress here with Granny. It's exciting. This for me. This is one of the most exciting times to play Stardew, in terms of the where we are in the year, right? Like being at like fall year 1 is sort of exciting because now all the hard work that you've been doing in spring and summer is really paying off, and now you're reaping the profits from all of that. So that's what I like. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, I'll be back. I don't know about tomorrow, but on Tuesday I do my Learn Finish with Me live stream. And yeah, at the latest I'll be back on Thursday to do Stardew. And we'll pick it back up. Oh, so good. We're just knocking it out. I can't wait to get through fall. We did all of week 1 of fall. We did all the birthdays and yeah. Good. All right, guys. Not as long as those marathons from morning to late evening. True, 27. Those were some special days. When I did like 12 I did that one 14-hour Stardew stream. That was a lot of fun. But yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll do that with Granny. Yeah, guys, have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, look forward to seeing you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.